There we go. I'm unmuted now. We're still trying to set up some things really quick. Uh, the, coffee. May you. There we go. So before I got started, my uh the things all just went broke, and we got one small little thing happening because I was live, and then OBS is like, "Excuse you, sir, I'm going to crash." It said, "Excuse you." I'm like, but why? But why? So it's essentially yes. Oh, gravity, you fickle mistress. Okay. I need my well palette that's gone missing. I know where it's at. Hold on. There's your Canadian hitman. I mean, your Canadian brother. I don't know. Divine. The one on the left. The one on the left. I know what I'm working on. I'm. So what you got? What you got, Battle? I am trying to find my reference photo. Divide. Be nice. Be nice. Oh, son of a biscuit. Where did I? Why can I not find the reference photo that I want to find for her background? Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry. I you got to watch out for that poster putty. It can get wild. I'm looking for a reference photo really quick. I'm sorry. Um, thank you. Why? Yeah, go follow. Hey, Divine Hitman finally gave me a follow. I guess I'm special. You are the weakest link. Also, uh, I forgot my manners when Death Cafe was in here. She is an amazing streamer as well. Hmm. I mean, I think that's like a requirement for when your daughter asks you to do something. You kind of have to do it. I believe that's like a law somewhere. Um, I believe it's coming from our friend Smiling. I think it there's I think there's a small static popping up every so often with you, sir. Oh, I would think it's your actual AirPods. we had, oh my god, freaking gold, son of a biscuit. Oh, so I'm working on my Mineko geisha model tonight again because that's what I do on this stream. And I realized that so her big button right here is red with the red flowers, and then there's more gold running around the trim of it here. I might actually get to freehanding it tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Me and you have different definitions of fun sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to do that. That's sidetracked. I'm sorry. Oh, that's fine. That'll be fine. I'm just trying to figure out why am I getting errors while encoding? Do not crash. I think there's Chrome. I need to disable something. It's doing something it's not supposed to. And when I was uh, you can always futz it back in there a little bit. Um, but so the but I think that's what caused my crash was that Chrome's trying to like do live captions, and when I opened because I opened it up another thing because I wanted to post another link to a Discord channel, but um, you know I need to disable that live captioning for Chrome. I think that's what's causing the issue. Yeah. So I have need my So I have probably a collection of those Amazon ones, the gold Taclons. I also have Christmas. What other ones do I have? I have the Chronicle Sable Fur ones, along with the wolf hair ones that they tried to do. They're a step up from the Amazon ones, but I still hate them. Um, I decided to splurge one day, and I picked up the Chimera brushes. I think my freaking yes, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The the Feral. Did you chuck it? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's isopropyl. Oh, that's right. These are slightly different. So the Iwata one I grabbed isn't the one that I was going to recommend because it's got the broken lever right there to help with the action. It actually stays because you get it. Mm-hmm. Because I was going to ask Battle if you had one that. Let me slide this needle out from Reaper and pull the trigger out. Did yours have like a T spot where you could pull back the spring and then slide it to the left or right so it would stay out of your way? That's what I was trying to ask. Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask when I was on stream when you were talking about it, um, Wednesday or Thursday. Makes life a little bit easier. It picks up differently. There you go. Okay, we're here for you. Divine, stay on target, please. Listen, brush through a brush. Mm-hmm. Happy Catterday. Happy Catterday, Thought Pocket. How are you doing today? It has been quite some time since I've seen you. I am live with others. Yeah, they are a fabulous person that is the best hype man since hype man was ever existed. So, I am live with Battle Ready Miniatures, Laden Roses, and Smiling Beagle, who's tracking down tethered AirPods here in a moment. How about now? I hear you, but we do not have the static yet, so you are doing well. Uh, made yeah. It's been a quiet day. It's been a day. We okay. We do have a shared chat going, just so you're aware. I have my second round of coffee from Deathwish Coffee. I went with the wolf mug this morning or this afternoon. OBS is being OBS and broke my vertical stream on YouTube, but I don't really care. So that's a thing. Laundry day for you. I have laundry day tomorrow. I have laundry day for a while. I needed the quiet days because I don't want to think about Mondays, so I'm just going to focus on making my little golden flower here. Yeah, Keep the hype going. No Monday thoughts. You be safe out there, sweetie. Mm-hmm. It's Saturday fun times. We're gonna work on. Hello. we're we're all having fun. Oh. you, you you mean having people painting alongside you and everybody complaining about non-metallic metal or trying to work like the fine little details of her flower back here? I didn't realize it, but I'm gonna have to like do quite a bit on this red trailing flower piece because I have to highlight up the back half of her flower. Well, you're working in public, so yes. Can't find what, sir? Did the did uh yeah, I actually mixed up my days. What you got, buddy? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put a when I work on her, I'm gonna need a way to get my contrast and light balance to work out a little bit more. It's pale skins and whites just kind of wash everything out in ways that are not supposed to. So yeah, but yeah, so her flower on the backside of the kimono has like this red like this red centerpiece, gold inlay on the outside, and then the flowers trailing down are red as well. So I gotta reintroduce my blue black there as well. And then I have many, many non-metallic streams with her. Many. Yeah, I saw your Roman like person that you were painting on, and looks like you were going to try to do some non-metallic metal there in the centerpiece or for his chest plate kind of deal. Smiling. Uh, I was just talking about yours, the figure you've got there. It looked like you were going to try to do some, or I think all attempts are a loose attempt at non-metallic metal, and it's all up to you. Yeah, and pick up your daughter. Yeah. Mm-hmm. when the, back when the Carthage, well, who was it that was ruling Rome back then? Yeah, but I was thinking of the Carth. For some reason, the Carthage. I can't say the damn word. Was Corinthians. That's the one I was trying to think of. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. She she's a fun person. She is one of the people that could probably get. Someone's someone's excited. Is there a squirrel outside? Hmm. Hello. Why is that? Did you not share your sandwich again? Uh huh. Wear ear protection this time. Also, hello, hey, Bila. Or is it just a nasty allergy that caused the infection? Death Cafe is hanging out in my chat as well. If you want to give her a follow too, she does fun things as well. Yeah, there is no defining. Yeah. Have you seen the? Yeah. Um, there was. Oh, wow. Wow. Do you need to get that muted mic? Do you need me to send you that image? When's that? I need it now, please. I have one in my closet that's going to probably end up in the I'm never going to paint you box. Therefore, you go on eBay as part of a lot of other things I plan on never painting. Or if a number of people, uh, if people keep being sassy about it, I'll paint it up for Pride and give it a Pride Marine look. So, be like, here you go. Here's your Chaplain and Terminator armor with Pride. So, I'm overly sassy. Malicious com- malicious compliance. Let's see this go. It's like the conversation of someone sitting down going, "Do you want pancakes or waffles?" And then they go into this entire tirade of something else, and you go, "Jesus fucking Christ, it's breakfast. What are we supposed to do?" It's a simple question: pancakes or waffles. I don't need a dissertation about why one's better than the other. Or is it the meme of Jesse and Walt Whiteman sitting down at a cafe, and people would come in and talk about like the best way to uh right uh, I mean, we aptly named ourselves because Battle's at the lower end, Layden was at the top end. Me and Smiling are hanging out right in the middle, kind of. And the cat has decided to peace out, so I'm gonna hide the cam again. Uh, where it's yeah, it was Jesse talking about like if you wanted to break Dungeons and Dragons, what would be your most broken combo? And someone says, "You just sat down. Who the hell opens a conversation like that?" Uh oh. Is it because OBS wants to be silly? Yes, it does. It's hard to find time. It's hard to find time. Mm-hmm. It's really hard to find ones that are not that are set that are a little bit more dynamic than that. But I mean, if you like rolling dice and make figuring out like really broken combos, it's a lot of fun. It's just so complicated to deal with that sometimes. Oh no, life with kids. How terrible is that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So now she wants to play with Grandpa. All right, sweetie, hold on. No, we're not getting in the wet palette. We're not getting in the wet palette, sweetie. Sorry, my cat's decided that she wants to take over the stream. Oh, All right, can I have my desk back, please? Or are you just gonna like hang out there for a while? My cat is. I mean, she's decided to be meow meow. Uh, well, I mean, you are in USA's attic, so. The freezer for USA. Thank you. Um, I don't know. I don't think she went live. I didn't get a notification that. It's also a lot of fun when you start getting bots that start messaging you. Um, got one that pops up every so often. It's like, so what are your plans for Twitch? I'm like, low key, I've got this. I'm like, I don't just just ignore you. I'm just gonna ignore you. Yeah, it's like just I'm just never responding to them. Are you like so pleased with yourself right now, sweetie? Well, I mean, she's literally taken the painting area completely up. Nope, that's the cat. It's the cat, and I'm about to like get her off because I'm like, well, I ain't dealing with this. I want to paint, and I've got like that drive to get the. Um, come on, come on. You have your whole bed to yourself. You have a queen size bed. You have your cat tree. I love you so, sweetie, but right now, oh, she's tried. So she's put her tail in the wet palette before. I mean, she's tried that as well. It's divine. I don't need to try to paint the cat. The cat will paint themselves. Trust me. um, okay. This brush. Because I was using my golden brown or my golden 79. I was trying to get this squared away. So I during Yeah, I started during some streams this morning when I was watching others. I started prepping, getting other things squared away, so I can prime tomorrow and clear coat the ones that I finished. And my challenge with those are is that someone released a cell shading PDF to kind of talk about it, and I've got the Borderlands Kickstarter games, the paint, and I have a bunch of those ready to prime, but they need a better zenithal for the cell shading. Um, so they're going to get reprimed tomorrow. And then Battle Ready said Deus Ex one day to me, or really was talking about a chromatic black and white miniature. I'd spent a bunch. Yeah, so 1 second. Let me grab him really quick. No, no, you didn't. So I got this guy filled in a good chunk to where he's going to be nice and smooth and not have like those massive gaps that we saw last time. Um, so he's going to get reprimed as well tomorrow. And that's the black and white miniature I was thinking about working on. Doing him kind of like in the black and white classic quarter style games or well, just because, you know, I could, you know, every so often I get the hair to try to do that chromatic thing or a lack of chroma kind of painting style. Did Divine eat Jay? Wow. No Jay, only Zol. That's fun. Yeah. Down. You stay over there, sweetie. You stay. What's that? Oh, your chat being your chat. Uh, so the Baldur Gate set, I think Laden Roses actually has a Shadowheart 3D print. Hi, Jay. Jay, just so you can see, if you come over to my stream, the cat is in very viewable form right now. She's got the full loaf mode going, staring out the window. It's open. Because we all know I'm the cooler one. It's only paint. You can repaint it. Just do it in frame. You know the rule: too thin coats. We all pay homage to Duncan somehow. He did. Oh, okay. I. Mhm. So I only have the one signature set. Uh, so I bought the Vince Ventrella signature set for the Payne's Gray, just because at the time everybody's talking about how when you want to make like, go ahead. Yeah. So when you like talking about how to like create your shadows really quickly, Vince was very big on using Payne's Gray, um, and then using like a warm yellow for highlights or like a sunny skin tone for your highlight. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Sam is good. I pay into Painting Big over. She's the one that created the Reaper MSP line, and she's probably returning. Yeah, and um, she's probably returning when Reaper starts reformulating their line because apparently they're going to do that again. I will not be buying more paint from them. I have a wall of that crap. um, not that it's crap paint. It's just I have a wall. I'm like I don't need any more. I'm done buying paint for a while. But I so she's the one that created the cells. Um, hmm, uh, she created this. Yeah, she also was the one that wrote the shell shading PDF that I was reading. And kind of talks about color theory and how to achieve some of the stuff that you want to achieve when painting. Because she's still a staff painter for Reaper. Uh, if you're ever curious about how she paints, usually during the middle of the week for us or midday, she usually streams over on Reaper miniatures. Um, but she's an author and a writer, so but I followed her because she's really education focused about some things. Um, There's one guy that popped into my chat one night. Uh, was a traditional German artist popped in and took pity on me and was chatting with me when I was painting my witch and was giving me tips and pointers on some things. I'm like, oh, that's nice. I don't have the option of the uh I don't really have that luxury of being art focused. So it was cool, but at the same time I'm like, thanks. I'd have I mean, we all tend to pick up some kind of coloring hobby. Some people do the 2D coloring. We just decided to pick up 3D coloring. Whoops. Anyways, what were you going to say, Battle? Mm-hmm. I mean, that's a standard. I know they were. I mean, Amazon. Oh, but if it's shipped through Amazon, you should be able to return it through Amazon and just drop it off at Kohl's or wherever you have a delivery place um, near you. But that's actually kind of one of the nicer parts because I accidentally bought two monitors one time. I just had to return it, dropped it in and out in 5 seconds. I'll be right back. I need some more beverage. Uh oh. Did someone do a. Hello, Roboto. You got too far from your computer there, sir. Really? Battle Ready got too far from his computer, so he went robot on us. Yes. Oh. Skydot's not taking over, it's taken over. So, for you smiling, uh, one day we were doing this group stream again, And Laden Roses innocently asked, because we've only ever heard this pug be referred to as Sniffin' Piss. So Layden just says, "Is that Sniffin' Piss?" out loud, and there's a clip of her hanging out just like that. So we just refer to it now as the pug. Hmm. And then accidentally open them, and they pop into your purple paint water. That did happen once. Ah. When you were walking out and your voice went all robotic. Uh, yeah. So, ooh. Oh, while I had the milliput out and I was filling in that one guy, give me 1 second. Uh, whoops. But I prepped this miniature, and I milliputted his base to try to sculpt in like a wooden structure across it. I don't know how well it's going to work. Um, I need to let it fully dry, and then I'll check it out when it primes and see what happens then. You can never go wrong with you could, but I don't think you always do. Ooh, I've got my cat hanging out with me. Um, it all magically ends. What's that? Well, now that you said don't go over there, I have to go over there. Morfang Brown. um, one of the things I was talking with Zombie one day, and he's a big fan of like Atomic Habits and Adam Savage. So when I redid some of my painting areas, or I started dedicating my hobby space, I made sure that all of my paints would be on display so I could always have easy access to them. So I could see what I had and would not forget. No, one of the things that I picked up when I was younger was when you're done, put things back where they belong, kind of deal. So, well, mhm. That's the way I was with a lot of things. And then what I was finding is that it was actually stressing me out a bit more than I wanted it to. So all right, nerd, 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 calm down. Let's not and say we did. All right. You're literally crawling right underneath where my cameras are rested. Let's chill out for a second. Do you feel so accomplished you came over to disrupt me again? Hmm? Do you feel so? So I replaced the boxes that my cameras used to sit on because I went by the dollar store one day and found cabinet racks where you put them in your cabinets so you could like stack your dishes and you save space kind of deal. I was like, oh, those are look about the right height. Um, and that's where I put my cameras that I'm using. Well, Fuzzy Paws here was trying to do an army crawl underneath it because I was trying to keep her at bay and keep her. Do not. Okay, come on. Come here. Okay. I have created cat distraction 5000. I turned on a red dot, automatic red dot toy. No, so she insists on attention, and then I try to give her the attention, and then she's like, I don't want this attention. I'm like, I don't know what to do with you sometimes, sweetie. But she started to get like real bitey sometimes, so it's like trying not to reward that behavior and keeping her from being bitey. It's hard. Because cats don't really have a whole lot that they can express with aside from meow and paws. Yeah. So yeah. And now it's not. Welcome in, shiny me paints. We are currently streaming with Battle Ready Miniatures, Laden Roses, and Smiling Beagle. Please? What about me? And thank you for the follow, Shani. Someone needs to be the Mountain Dew mermaid. I prefer. That's okay. So, I just prefer my Death Wish coffee. Just be a man. Um, I was sort of biscuit the cat. Oh, you have something to show me. I'm interested in this. Oh, no, no. It is Laden Roses that said she was the Mountain Dew mermaid. She was the Mountain Dew mermaid. Um, I was. Oh, I had. Oh, it was Gabriel Iglesias. He was talking about late night food trucks in L.A. and he found a Euro truck, and he was drunk and he thought it was a taco truck, and he sees this Greek person, and he's like, "What's a Euro?" I was like, "It's like a taco." He goes, "Give me two." It's a Greek taco. Yeah, I just wouldn't say that out loud too loud. Yeah, honey marinated lamb. There's the one guy on that was doing his reels for a while. Oh, I know. I see it. Shine my veins. Oh yeah, you're you're I saw that earlier on Zombie Stream. You're Goblin. That's very cool. I like them. I saw that earlier with Zombie when I was hanging out there. I've got them. I got it up here, and I do have you on the Instagram, and I follow you there. It's somewhat. They're actually really interesting sculpts um, that you have working there. It's zombie sashimi. He's usually streaming early in the morning. Uh, he may stop by tonight. I don't know, but Shiny Mew Paints posted that up on his in his Discord, and he has these very fun goblins. I I've seen their work before because they're usually 3D prints, if I'm not mistaken. Unload your brush a little bit more before you ruin yourself. Um, yeah, um, I've seen their stuff before. They're beautiful. I have a whole wall of stuff. Zombie Queso. I know they've been around making the rounds. But I accidentally failed today and I bought more miniatures. I didn't mean to, but they're just so pretty. In July, we'll see what I'm feeling. Um, Daniel found miniatures over in Italy. Created a Snow White diorama set. That's he does interesting work already. Um, and I acquired from him, and I backed that Kickstarter. I was like, son of a biscuit, I didn't need to see that. This is why I don't look at my emails all the time, or I try to ignore them mostly. Because of course, when you back that one, you have to like buy something else. You can't buy just what you're trying to get. Because he had some Treasure Island folks hanging up there as well. I was like, I need those too. I need. No. Very quick with that one. Just no. All right. So It's not Joe. That's not Joe Mangalego. Did he have a Tiamat in there? Just one of those boxes. So you mean my flower that started as flat black and now you can see all the different folds and they highlight and you have perception of depth? What's that? They. I don't know. I don't know. Um, Yeah, that's when they have to get up to see zombie sashimi stream, which is, you know, for me, he's usually right live around 7:30, so I would. Morphing yellow, orange, an orange color would go with it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I can also work on the Skaven diorama. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of fun, that diorama. With more. I think I have. Mm-hmm. Artist Opus. You okay, Lid? It's the Mountain Dew Fairy. Your palate was wet at the bottom. Oh, oh, it's the Yep. Be safe. Of course, that's what they're there for. Yes, it was. Oh, snack. Someone's about to start oiling it up. Well, that means she's busy off frame right now. She'll be back. Yes, you are. Because once you get chatting with others, it goes much quicker. Or it's harder to fall asleep. Yeah. Really? That seems dangerous. All right. We're going to start painting in the red stripe that goes all the way around this. Well, it's no, it's a valid question. Um, it does not have to be red. but it's more of I like it the red because I'm thinking about whatever I do here. I want to introduce a similar stripe on her, the band of the kimono as well. Um, I just before I do that, gain confidence by drawing a simple line. That's all you gotta do. Just draw a simple line. Easy, right? Is it because you had too much caffeine, baby? That does not end well. That does not end well. Mm-hmm. No, you don't. What happened? You know, all Layden can hear right now is this is going to be your future. Good evening, Multi. Quick, clip it, somebody. Good luck on your congratulations on Silver One, Multi. I am currently working on her bonnet. Um Either way, I'm getting naked. Oil me up. You be safe, Multi, and enjoy your game. When K divers see a hole in 0.3 inches. I don't know what that's about. So you can do them in black and hmm. Just do a dry brush of the white. That way you can bring out your details again. Well, I mean, like, do a proper dry brush of the white and it'll help. Oh, yeah. Let's not talk about black cock versus white cock on the stream. That lady with her. There's a lady that does a post on Reels or Shorts that started talking about Black Cock, CLUAK, that versus White Caulk. And she was just talking about when you should use what for which application. And it was pure satire. Um, but it was, she was like, I guess her front door had like was painted black somehow. So she decided to I don't I don't watch dirty videos anymore, multi. It just pops up because I like humor and it's just funny. It's meant to be humorous. It's not meant to. Multi, now that I'm on Instagram, you follow me on Instagram, one day you're just going to get a random video message from me. And it's going to be that entire spiel that they go through. And it's going to be like a reaction video. Sweet Christmas, that red line. Um, but I mean, there's the redheaded lady that does the good design, bad design conversations. Uh, a reel is what it would be called. Not technically a video message. I'm just no, you're not getting instructions on how to make it. I mean, I can. You're just not going to be old enough to watch the video. Yeah. Uh, so how's my red stripe going around the bonnet looking? And on that note, Habula's going to go check out her stories. Hey, my bot finally kicked off because Multi was chatting so much. Thank you, Multi. I mean, I don't know what you guys. I mean, if that's what you guys call it these days, raging through Destiny 2. I don't know about all that. Oh, really? Not always picking on you, Habula. Hmm. See, I'm not trying to pick on you. I, I just make comments about silly things, trying to be jovial. Everybody else, like you're picking, trying to pick on anybody. There's a cat hair right there. Enjoy and be safe. Have a good nap. I too. I mean, I took a nap. It's, mm-hmm. Tweaking phone. Uh-oh, is Jay gonna start spamming uh Abula and being like, "Hey, girl"? Mm-hmm. I know about Buck Rogers. He's, so when Buck Rogers, wait, is she gonna nap in your room? I don't know. Maybe she's tired of her boyfriend raging and she wants to try to get sleep, so she's gonna go where it's nice and quiet and peaceful. I don't know. No. I want a dark red. To how you doing, sweetie? Mm. Holy Lord. What's that? He's been. It looks like he stutters a bit on my side too. I need to stretch for a second. Oh. What systems are that? Oh, sounds like a day that you're tilting a little too much, friend. You may need to call it for a little bit. Oh, then congratulations. Um, so this started as yeah. Yeah, he's calling me Santa. It's going well, thank you very much. We're working with others to get the uh what's that thing? Making sure that they're going nice and well. I believe I did disable my live captions on Chrome, so if I need to reopen something, I can. Yeah, how do you like her back flower bonnet? It looks like I got the red nice and even all the way across at a nice even offset. Um, Battles down there priming his one thing. Uh, Eldar Smiling's we're troubleshooting his stream really quick, and then Layden's getting naked, bathing in oil, and slipping and sliding all over the place. Her words, not mine. Her words. I have been working on this for the entirety of the stream. I'm trying to work on her red flower dingly bits. No, she's been a long progress. I mean, she's been she's been in progress for a while. Some of the first early photos I have of her was almost over a year later, or a year ago, actually. Um, so I remember the song. I remember the song. No, you are unstable. Actually, it's he'll be drinking the Kool-Aid, the bourbon Kool-Aid. 2.5 hours is what I've got on mine, even after my restart. I I am like hyper wanting to keep rocking on this guy. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Smiling Beagle, for joining us. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Okay. Me and Layden are on a roll. I mean, I've got like, I really want to rock and roll on this freehanding bit because I feel pretty confident after the success of making the red band looks similar all the way across. Um, so I kind of want to keep pushing, and I'm going to keep pushing because I don't like stopping. I just won't have a vertical stream to save tonight, but I will have the horizontal YouTube vlog. But because once I get this figured out, I want to see if I want to do a color around her band up top. See if I want to keep pushing it around. Um, be a little bit fancy. Be a little bit fancy. Mm-hmm. That's why we started Stay in Frame. You you be safe. There we go. I can make Laden Roses bigger now. You got to hang up the uh, stream together. Well, excellent. I'm glad that you're just existing and helping as a healer. It's always fun. But yeah. So if you got your oils going, I've got my red that I've got. Trying to build this contrast on the back hanging bits. That's part of the problem is trying to get that stuff to pop out. Like I don't want that to look too flat, but I feel like it's looking too flat. A biscuit. Yeah, so Grumpy Crane in his streams, he has Streamlabs randomly say that, or it's on a timer. So I borrowed the same idea just to keep it, you know, warm and cozy and let other people know that it's a-okay. No matter how bad it is outside, we're all okay. Because it's a good day when we get to create art of any kind and make something, do something that makes us happy. So, I shamelessly copied that idea and brought it across. And if he wants to call me out on it, I'll gladly take it. I will gladly take it. So, yeah. All right. I got her red bonnet piece to pop, but the gold pieces around it are not Jimmy and my jams at all. So, yeah. You're getting your oil on. What's that? Ah, give it that good old oil wash. Mm-hmm. Blend in, blend in, blend in, blend. Another what? I mean, you're the one that said I'm going to get oiled up. Now, granted, it's not the one that we pulled last time when it's like, what kind is it? Is the kind of goes. Yeah, what kind of whipped cream is it? Is it the scoop kind or the kind of right after battle ready goes? I've never had, unless it's cool whip or however that skit on Family Guy went when Stewie was messing with Brian. Yeah. All right. So I think Malty. Why are you picking on people? I mean, I know you are. I know you do. We've had this conversation before about being chill in game. It's more fun. I mean, you're doing exactly as you want to. Mm-hmm. Tool. At least you're not painting on texture like I am to keep it interesting. Um, because I don't know what it is about these little gold bits that go around like this bottom flower. Well, it's it's because the white is being picked up a lot more in the shininess, and it's really reflective. That's what's causing it to show brighter on stream. this. The trim around the red flower or whatever is not Jimmy and my jams the way I want it to. And then I'm having issues getting it base coated back to its original color. Yes, but it's the weekend and he likes to play video games on the weekend. So I'm A-okay with him hanging out. There's no exam that he has to deal with tomorrow. Um, so if he wants to hang out, he wants to hang out. I look forward to seeing if I can have chat with Shiny Mew Paints because they pick up miniatures from Twin Goddess, and they do a lot of really fun things. Or that company itself does a lot of really interesting sculpts. But I don't. I have so much gray on my wall that I don't really need to actively go buy anything. Because if I actively buy anything, it's just gonna end up sitting up there for a while. So yeah, yeah. All right, so I've got my brown on the flower again. Did I jump too fast? Is that why it does not seem to work so well for me? If I have to ask the question, it's probably I went too fast. And I have cat hair on my wet palette from Catra. Where's Divine at to remind you to blow your nose? Shh. 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 Welcome back in, Canadian Jay. How are you doing? Oh, so I finally posted that Belmonth model that I worked on, and I put the photos in Grumpy Crane's chat, and he gave me a lot of positive feedback about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Grumpy Crane. He followed you one night because he popped in my stream. Um, yeah, he's got the dabbing crane. He's usually streaming when you're at work. Um, since you work in a showroom, you can't technically work from home all the time. So, but since I work from home, I am constantly popping in and out of other people's streams and chatting with other artists. Mm-hmm. So the person I was mentioning earlier, that's where I met Shiny Mew Paints. Um, They were with Zombie Sashimi, who does early morning streams. So he's usually, because he's Japan based, he streams. Uh, Excellent for you, Multi. Yes, the floof is here. The floof is here, and I lost Death Cafe, but that's okay because I have to go live a life. Um, and I made Layden bigger because it's just me and Layden streaming right now. She has seen the floof. Yes, she is the one that made the logo for Stay in Frame that we're currently using, or I'm using. I don't know about her side. I don't know if she wants to do something different. She could, she could use a different one with her floofy. Your cat. He. Uh huh. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh, our day, Layden went to work. I took a nap. I prepped some more figures to paint. Um, I did some sculpting a little bit with my milliput that I bought because I'm more comfortable with milliput over green stuff. Um, it seemed to work a little bit better. So I can start my black and white miniature. I am working. I don't work during the weekends. I work on Monday through Friday. So I don't have to work every weekend. Uh, Talked to my mom today. Got my taxes completed and accepted by the various governments. And all I could say was, F you. I do. I do look. I look over them all the time, Monty. I see what's in their search history. So you and Canadian J are getting coal for Christmas. We're not even 3 months in. You're already getting coal. That was actually one of the more interesting, funny stories that they told during DuckTales. If you've never watched the remade version of it with David Tennant as Scrooge McDuck, it is beautifully hilarious. Oh my God, Layden. Layden, Layden, Layden. I need you to watch this. You, they're 30-minute episodes. I promise you will enjoy them. Uh, every duck has its own personality now. And they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, Darkwing Duck is in DuckTales. Um, they 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 do have Darkwing Duck appear. Mm-hmm. Because I thought they were actually going to try to do a Darkwing Duck remake at some point, but apparently they decided not to. Or it was in the works and Disney decided not to, I guess. I don't know. But the duck form of spoof Batman, it's a spoof of Batman. Because Darkwing Duck was supposed to be really intelligent, and he was not. Because he was originally just the fall guy for everything. What's your question, Multi? Bye, Jay. Enjoy. I'm not. I'm not. Oh. Mhm. I don't care. That answer your question? Um, People are going to watch the movie regardless because it's a Disney remake. Um, if we're gonna hate on anything about the remake, it should be the. So, Malty, you live in the land where the original fairy tale started because it was originally a grim tale from old dramatic times. Uh, Disney is the one that gave them the names because they never had names. And let's face it, the dwarves were not kind because it was meant to be a story that. What was one of the original tales is not all people are super nice in the world, so you shouldn't be like overly chatty with just everybody or anybody. Because I mean, when she runs across the dwarves, they were all really mean and nasty in some way, shape, or form in the original telling. So, because I mean, if you read, I remember the original correctly. So, I mean, are we going to talk about that, or are we just going to keep to the it all magically worked out for her kind of deal? You know what I mean? And that's where Disney tends to stick with their stuff. And it's, I mean, it's okay. It's just, yeah. Um, One of the podcasts that I sometimes listen to, where I get in the habit of listening to, I need to get back in the habit of listening to it when I do my walks. Uh, Found a lot of the old original stories and would go through them and talk about them because that was part of why the fairy tale started getting created was to try to keep people from leaving their houses unattended or trying to keep kids in check. Because I mean, a lot of the dark fairy tales were really focused on don't wander alone in the woods. Um, if you're gonna, you know, do things, be smart about things, kind of deal. If I remember them correctly. This metal piece on the back is gonna drive me crazy. I can tell. Like you do so much non-metallic metal sometimes, and then you just run across one thing and you just go, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember that one off the top of my head, Multi. I'll be honest. Um, so now that Disney's redoing a lot of these, I mean, the whole point is about eating healthy and eating your food. Or, there were specific tales that they wanted to try to tell because sometimes, parents weren't listening or kids weren't, doing all that stuff that they were supposed to. But, when they get told in a story to kind of, spook them a little bit, it sometimes helps. Because let's face it, I mean, if you really did tell some of the original fairy tales to your kids, I mean, there's probably a couple of therapy sessions in that. What? I mean, they were not kind. They were brutal. Yeah. I mean, all of that kind of stuff was constant with those tales. Um, Hansel and Gretel was don't wander in the woods. Uh, Snow White was kind of a stranger danger story, if I remember correctly. Uh, Ariel and the Little Mermaid was that story. Oh my God! If you tried to tell that story, it was whew, it would not sit well with today's generation at all. All right, so if we said it like that, I think I've got it about right. I think I have it about right. I do want to smooth out some of these blends through here, but my black and blue is getting all kinds of weird on my palette right now because I probably need to get some more out. Uh-oh. So, because I know Disney was trying to remake that one and it had another issue with it before they redid whatever they're currently doing. Um, that's why I don't care. Um, so there's some conversations about that depending on the circle that you travel around. Some people say you should and just put a warning in front of it or just let people know that it's not and you'll be okay. I get more stressed out about the fact that Disney's rewriting them to be. So, hold on. Let me rinse my brush out so paint doesn't dry on the ferrule. Take a sip of water. Disney's decisions sometimes are not always the best decisions, and they're not rewriting the stories in a way that is beneficial to anybody. And that's what's causing a lot of the backlash and issues. They're constantly fighting with themselves to release a better story than what they already wrote, or they're trying to retell it in a way that doesn't make sense. So when you try to force something in, it doesn't always work. And that's kind of what, because if I remember correctly, Little Mermaid didn't do all that well in theaters. I know people saw it like crazy, but I don't think it ended up where anybody thought it would. Yeah, and I mean but there wasn't anything about it that was spectacular, and that's the problem. Like if you, because like everybody that's a Disney kid now or a Disney parent right now, they're gonna show their children what they grew up on, and a lot of what Disney's doing in these remakes is not recapturing that original magic. Um, or they're trying. So one of the common complaints with Marvel that I have is that you'll have 3 or 4 different stories bouncing around in the movie or the TV show. Um, my neighbor and me often fight about Captain America and the Winter Soldier, and I'm like, it wasn't that good. He's like, it was great. I'm like, no, it wasn't. I found it to be frustrating. And he goes, why? I said, there's 5 different storylines in there. Um, I would have preferred one storyline. I don't care what the storyline is. I just want one. Please and thank you. And he looked at me. He's like, yeah, you're kind of right about that. I said, it's frustrating to watch Winter Soldier and the Falcon because it it kind of lacks some of the, like, you almost get the sense that they don't know where they wanted to go with the show. Because I was talking with Thoughtbot or Thought Pocket. She was at my table one night when we were getting ready for a D&D session. And I had mentioned all of the different lines that you had in there. So you had um, Bucky and Falcon trying to be friends or learning to be friends, and Bucky being frustrated with uh, the Falcon. What was his name? I can't even remember. Uh, and then you had the arguments about a Black Captain America was one of the storylines, and then you had like refugee storylines and all that kind of stuff, and the frustrations of all of that trying to come together was where I started disassociating with Marvel. Like, you guys are doing too much. I need you to pick a line, please and thank you. Because I mean, essentially that's what it is. Because we had one episode where they did talk about the specifics of a Black Captain America. There, out of that 5-hour mini episode run, there could have been so much more interesting discussion about it. They just, Disney just kind of picks half a lane to stick in sometimes. And the frustration of never committing one way or the other is what causes a lot of the issues. Um, for me as a viewer. So you can get because I mean, the Umbrella Academy, or what was it, the Sense8 show on Netflix, had a lot of large following because of the trans actor that was in front, but it was also a really well done show. It wasn't the primary reason why it was good. It was also This Is Here. And it worked really well. And they included like a lot of that storyline of, what they have to go through sometimes with their parents and their family. So it was really good. All right. Mr. Fishy can come up. Oh, no, I don't need to take Fishy off. I can figure out if I want to do it here on this top piece. What are some of your favorite shows, like? Yeah. What media do you consume? I do too. I do too. Mm-hmm. Remember where all those movies are? The Lost City of Atlantis with Michael J. Fox before he was. I think. I think that was his last voice acting role before he said he couldn't do anymore due to what is Parkinson's. Um, Lost City of El Dorado. I see that meme pop up all the time. All right. What's that? Or sure I could do it, but I need about three or five, four more sticks of dynamite because that was Lost City of El Dorado, wasn't it? Oh, I remember. Yes, yes. Cusco. I need to get the those spinach cream puffs. Yes. Yeah. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Did you or did you not feel bonita? Good, because you look bonita. The Family Guy soundbite. All right. Ah, what are we on about? Oh, that could have been expensive. I don't know. It's all expensive today. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. So now I have a lighter red because the dark red is not working. And I realize as I start to pattern this, the reason why it's not showing up so well is because it's going over black. Should probably do the first bits of freehanding in white because you can see our little shark tooth starting to show up. And then repaint in it in the color of red. And that would work so much better for me. Herp a derp. You're what? Oh. It could have been a bot that finally got banned or removed. So my problem right now is I'm trying to get to 3 concurrent viewers so I can hit that affiliate mark. What's that? Oh, is it telling you you didn't? Is it arguing with you? You want to bet? That scared the ever bejesus out of me. Thank you for the follow. I was not expecting a new follower, and it just popped in my ear really loud because I turned it up for the so when we're on the stream together, the desktop audio actually registers. But because it's well, it also makes the alert louder that's on monitor only, and it gets really loud in my ear. And if I'm not expecting it or we don't have like a lot of chatter going on, it's all that's there. So BX 14 followed and scared the ever bejesus out of me. Thank you for the follow. I was not expecting that. Finger guns, you're correct. Welcome in. Myself and Layden Roses are hanging out. We had two others earlier, but they dropped off due to sleepy times. I am working on my Mineko geisha bust. I started with here on the backside. Oh no, you're fine. It's usually turned way much lower, but because I'm streaming with Layden, so you can hear her in the conversation that we're having, I turned it up. You're a okay. 1000% welcome in. Uh, yeah. So for the her back bonnet on the kimono, it was just blue black earlier, and I filled it in quite a bit. The non-metallic piece of the golden ring around here is upset me, so I put it to the side. And I started working on the band of the kimono. So I have choices that I could go with, which is I could cross stitch it. But I was watching recently Rurouni Kenshin, the remake. I was reminded of one of the ladies that hangs out with Lord Shishio. That's not the color I want. I want the white, goofball. And she did a shark tooth around the band of her kimono. And I was like, I like that. I'm going to replicate it. So, once again, we do more freehanding. But because I'm going over black and not the blue, I need to do it in white, and then I will paint it in with red later, so it will pop out. Thank you. She has been a progress for many years now. I started the kimono. So my first bit of freehanding was the flowers running down the side of this kimono. I started doing it one night and literally held my breath the entire time, so scared. I started with a very thin down cloud sky white, drew in random shapes, and then one stream continued to do it, and then just kind of colored it in with browns and yellows and greens. So I'm doing the same thing here, and that's so I started with like a dark red line around the edge of her bonnet and continued down. So, and I was doing that with all kinds of chatter of battle ready, smiling beagle going on in the background. Uh, but welcome in. What are you working on, and what have you worked on, and how is your weekend going so far? Um, I also did the freehanding on his banner. I drew in the skull and the dagger all by myself. It is not the best skull, but it is pretty. So, Zombie Sashimi, a streamer that I watch in the mornings, loves that game and posted several different aspects of it. I have made a promise to myself to try to not buy any new miniatures this year. I have already failed at that promise once because I backed something by Daniel Found um, today, but he paints quite a bit of that, and I really like the aspects of those miniatures. Thank you, thank you. Um, those anime mechs and some of the iconography that they have on those are absolutely beautiful. But I'm currently going to stay in my fantasy realm. I'm going to work on reducing my shelf. And if I paint one of my board games, either the Borderlands or IDW, then I will investigate something else. Then I will. Because he was showing off something from the Adepticon Infinity Group. Um, some Imperial like unit that had like a big kitty on it. It's yes. And it's next month. Because Grumpy. Um, Fuck. Screw the Midwest. Send me to Kentucky where I can get to the Bourbon Trail. Uh, but no, they have. I don't know. Some of those people, they make it a profession. I thought that was Alaska. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was Wisconsin because that's about all they can do up there is drink and other things. So I also have Elden Ring, the board game, coming potentially in April, which is next month. Um, that I can crack into as well. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to back or participate in new things. The I had never seen the IDW or not the IDW, the Infinity War game until I saw Zombie Sashimi and I saw his army and I was like, son of a biscuit. All right, either my triangles are getting too. I actually kind of like the fatter triangles. I think we're gonna live with running smaller to fatter, or we'll fix these to be fatter. I'm kind of liking the fatter pattern a little bit more. Um, but he posted one where they have the alternative, like the pilot jumping out of the suit kind of deal or getting pulled into the suit. I was like, I didn't need to know this was in my life, and now I know it's in my life. Uh, he said it's out of print though, so I'm like, oh, that's good. That's good. Um, safe. No longer available. Nailed it. Because it was like a really interesting, dynamic looking pose. And I'm like, oh, I like that. And someone's like, he's like, yeah, oh yeah, it's out of, you know, it's out of style or like you can't buy that original kit or something. Um, so that's like, thank everything because I don't need that in my life. I mean, I want to be all about it, but I don't need it in my life. So I did not purposely glue the fish on so I could continue to do whatever I'm doing because I didn't know what I wanted to do with the right there is where I want to be. Um, I didn't know what I was going to do with her band yet, just yet. And then Layden's over there playing with the washes and painting up. A ranger? A ranger. A ranger. Because you're not trying to force the blend. Really. I mean, I still need to reread that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got spot. Look at that little spot. Um, I call it so. Do you read Dresden? Or have you ever read Dresden? If you like urban fantasy, it's kind of fun. The first couple of books can be relatively rough to get through, but I promise they get better. Um, until, you cry because Jim Butcher did things um, in the books. But anyway, at one point he ends up meeting up with Hades in one of the books, and Hades refers to as Cerberus as Spot. So, yep, he's like he named his dog Spot. He's like, what else? Uh, I've been fervently waiting for the next book from him, but I have not seen it yet because he keeps trying to do like this day past or mirrors past kind of time travel book, and he just hasn't been able to hit it yet, apparently. So he keeps reorganizing his stuff. Oh my god. Oh, stretch. Stretch and take a sip of water. You've been stressing over the lines too much. Crack your knuckles. Hey, hey, my bot is working extremely hard. All right. They're letting people know that they're doing a okay and everything is fine. They remind people of their socials. All right. I'm 100% okay with my bots right now. So, all right. So, dad joke's not working apparently in shared chat. Whatever. Whatever. I did the dad joke. Well, you were there when I did it on Friday, and Malty became very upset that he couldn't redo it. And I was like, I might make that a redeemable channel point thing. But then again, I was in zombie. Yeah, I was in zombie streaming. That chat devolved quickly today. And he was like, I'm going to get this Yeti done. He goes, I'm not going to get this Yeti done. You guys are having too much fun. And chat's just being a knocker of a good time. Stay in frame. Take a deep breath. And Get it squared away. Yeah. All right. So I need to fix these guys here. And I'm probably going to fix them and then use blue black. No. You know what you're going to do. Do it the right way, dummy. Get your blue black. I'm going to rebase coat this guy right here really quick. Sometimes I don't like it, so I'm going to redo it. And that should be good enough right there. Huzzah! You never saw my mistake. What? Exactly. Exactly. We can fix anything with paint. What is your army infinity? Just out of curiosity. D. If you don't mind me asking. Uh, Peaks 14. I was just curious what army they're painting up. Or what faction, I guess would be the correct thing. Not necessarily army. I mean, I guess they could be interchangeable terms, but what faction are you painting up? Faction, army, whatever y'all call it. Group, detachment, engagement. Panotia. That is exactly what you're supposed to do. You are not a noob for it at all. You are doing exactly what you should do. Do not ever paint something because someone tells you what to paint. Paint it because you find it frickin' cool. Um, this bust from Chimera Models, I've never painted a bust before. She was technically my first primed bust. I bought her because I like the facial expression and the challenge of the freehanding, the green dragon that you get to play with, the pink coloring on it, all of the different aspects of it. I love the figure. I was walking through a convention. I picked up this little cutie patootie. Um, and I said, mine. I loved how he looked, or they looked, really. And I said, I want to paint it. Um, Steamforge Games did their animal Kickstarters that me and Layton have talked about. And then there's a little baby Kraken. I thought it was cute. I'm going to paint him. Former partner of mine said, you got to paint it really vibrant because it's, cool. I was like, okay, hold my beer. I'm going to do red. Yeah. Always paint what you want to. Never paint something because someone tells you you should. Because I guarantee you, the moment you fall in love with the sculpt or what you're painting, it's going to be really fun. Uh, One of the other things that's on my desk is her, Cat the Witch's Apprentice. You've probably seen it in Zombies Discord little works in progress that I've posted of her. She has been a hoot to paint as well and a lot of fun. The coloring of the cats match two of my cats that I've owned. Catra is this cat here, and then Echo was the tuxedo down here that's screaming at the witch. I have never not had a vocal cat. So I figured it would be fun. And it's a fun way for me to do things that I want to do. Uh, I started my Borderlands game one night and then had it all primed up and ready to go. And I was like, my goal for the year is to paint one board game. I want to paint it all. Uh, oh, she did make it back over there. Oh, you know what's up. You know what's up. Okay, there you go. There is the monster of the wet palette. She is exploring her beds again. Okay, that's how it's going to be. Yeah. She has a really big cat tower that hangs out next to my desk that she can climb all over. And I will never, ever yell at her because she has that entire place to scratch, climb on, zoom all about on when she wants to be nearby. But I will frequently switch between different figures to avoid burnout, or I get frustrated with something. So on this bust here, I have a lot of work to do with her skin tone. All of the non-metallic metal has to be touched again. All of it. All of it has to be adjusted and finished. So I will frequently switch um, up what I'm painting, or I'll challenge myself differently depending on what I'm working on. There you go. Layden's painting a 3D figure from somewhere. I don't know where. What are you painting? Which is exactly what you're supposed to do. Um, that's one of the reasons why I bought what I bought today, because the Daniel found. Yeah, I mean it's really pretty. I Amazing. Would so that's what the red. Careful. That's danger territory right there. Someone's like, when are you just going to buy a 3D printer? I'm like, please, God, no. They're like, why? I said, because it's danger territory. Like, if you think it's bad when you have a wall of minis, um, that you have not painted, imagine what it's like when you have a hard drive full of things that you have to download to print. Or you have to buy a secondary hard drive so you can just store all the stuff. I'm like, no, I'm good. What's that? Mm. So I stay away from that. Someone's like, oh, but it's so much easier. I'm like, no, it's not. Do you realize how much trouble it is for all of that? Because usually what ends up happening is it turns into rabbits. You start with one, and then another one comes, and then you look up, and then you have like 6 3D printers somehow, and you're running an Etsy page, and they're yep, or brushes. You look at Amazon, and you're like, oh, I could use a new set of brushes, and then you buy them, and then you get them, and you go, oh, I don't really like these, so I'm going to get other ones, and then you realize you like them just fine because the other ones came. That's what her. I like that. I like that a lot better with the red shark tooth going around her band rather than it being cross stitch white. So much nicer. Brings some interest to the figure as well. Also means I can screw up other areas and it won't be as bad. What? Well, it's not like you can throw pocket sand at someone that's looking at your photos. Um, I mean, with as much that's going on. What? You want to get out of the conversation? What do? You throw some pocket sand. There was an old show that you probably know of, but you probably remember with it was King of the Hill, and Dale was a yeah, and Dale was yeah, and Dale was very anti-government in the show. And at one point, he was the one that came up with pocket sand. That's what I was remembering when I was mentioning it to you. Was be like Dale and be like pocket sand. I do need to be right back. I need to get more water. Where'd my notebook? There it is. I have a very official BRB section. Never fear, for I have returned. I did have to use the restroom too, so I need to get a new glove. This Gondor calls for aid. Um, yeah. I forgot because I haven't been downstairs all day, or since we started streaming at 4 p.m. I haven't been down there since the sun went down because I haven't needed to get coffee or anything or water, and it's like it's really dark down here. I need to turn on lights once again. Crystals and non-metallic metal are going to be the death of me, and I paint a crap ton of non-metallic metal. It drives me up the walls. I can't get my blends to be right. Um, but crystals, how do you do it? Do you go base coat? Uh, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let's see. I think I've seen a couple of different ways that people tackle it. Some people will use dry brushing. I know. I know. I'm just yeah. I just sometimes I'm never happy with how my crystals turn out. I feel like I missed something or something's not quite the way that I want it to be, and I'm like, don't understand. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm getting to that point where I need to re-wet my wet palette because it's starting to pull up from the sides. Oh, I am going to continue working around and getting her red triangles a little bit redder. And then I'm probably going to call it there. But if I put this down, I'm not going to want to come back to it because I want to start on something new next time I pick her up. Or start. Oh, thank you. Go get your soda from your Mountain Dew mermaid. That Ah, it's been fun, and we will miss you next week. I can do this now, and it will be a little bit larger. I can also kick on some lo-fi and jam out. You like my lurking message there, Layden? Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? You'll excuse me for a few moments. I need to give somebody attention. Okay, calm down. Come here. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Hello. I love you. You're a good kitty. Yes, you are. Hmm? Hmm? Yes. You're beautiful. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Sit down. Well, okay. Let me see you. I think you still have treats in here. I think you still have treats in here. You very much do. Can I put this down? Will this keep you interested? Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. I get hyper focused, and I'm still getting the headache. Should probably have drank more water today, but you're okay, sweetie. I know you're frustrated with me and you want me to stop, but I can't right now. I have the need for speed. There we go. I definitely like the pattern on the back more. I think I'm struggling a little bit here on the front side with um, kind of how the band gets a little bit smaller. I feel like it's definitely wider on the back, so it looks a little bit better. But that's a-okay. Now I can take my blue black once again. Start. Crisping up some of the lines. One of the areas where I should have started my freehanding, thinking about it in hindsight, was probably should have done the bonnet on the backside of her. But that's for that would have been too easy. Um, my first recorded miniature that I've logged was in 2019. Yeah, 2019. Yeah, it's 2019. Son of a, I gotta look. I recently organized all my miniatures. Yeah, 2019. I started in March of 2019 with a Reaper Learn to Paint kit and a desire to put stuff on a tabletop. Somewhere around COVID or through watching other people's streams and watching some of the stuff on YouTube from Reaper, I decided that I should join a Patreon. And that was during COVID. And I've been working. So when you join a Discord or a Patreon, sometimes you run across what's known as an enablement channel or a suggestions or a supplies channel of some kind, and someone will post something that looks really cool. And that's where someone had posted the Chimera bundle for Jules. She's a part of two other busts that come along with the package. I said, I've never painted a bust. I will never paint a bust. I only wish to paint for the tabletop. I was stupid because when I saw her, I fell in love with it and I bought it and said, I have enjoyed painting it a little bit more than I have enjoyed smaller figures. Uh, because she is some things you don't have to worry about when you're painting a bust. Not like you have to when you're painting 28 or 32 millimeter. Cat the Witch is 75 in terms of scale. I think technically she's 1:9 scale. I didn't want red paint. I wanted my blue black. Um, it's definitely been a learning process for me, and I've learned ways to improve myself painting in smaller format and larger format together. Uh, So I paint primarily fantasy and board game. I am working through the IDW Shadow of the Bat. I am working through this lovely lady. I have the Big Child Creatives 32 millimeter Arthurian Legends set that I will start working on as well. I have Borderlands because I like the video game. I bought the board game. And I also have the absurdly cute Steamforge games Animal Companions or Animal Adventures. They will make their way onto the painting desk slowly and surely over time. They tend to be hyper detailed. So sometimes they can take quite a bit out of you when you're painting them. I restarted my stream in October of last year. I had not always been streaming. I've definitely made my fair share of mistakes. I started streaming similar to why zombie streams, which is to have fun, have some amount of accountability, and enjoy. Yep. They're so small and they're so detailed. That's where the baby Kraken came from. And it's sometimes it can be exhausting to paint them. Because I have the ones where they did this, where you have all of the different animal types. They're so detailed and pretty, but the rabbit right there, that's a lot. That's a lot. Um, so I've also done things like Harley Quinn and orcs. These are waiting to be primed or clear coated, and I'm going to consider them done. I'm not overly happy with how her jaw turned out, but I cannot straighten it up to save my life, so I'm going to call it done. Okay, sweet. My hands. So when you're painting stuff that small, sometimes what I find helps is put a good book on and just listen and try to zone out a little bit and get in like some kind of repetition and meditative stance when painting it. Uh, that's one of the things I learned about when I was painting these larger busts is that it take your time and do what you want to do with it. And some things don't matter as much. So I have been live for 4 hours, and probably 3 hours of it, or 2 hours of it at least, was painting this back bonnet piece. I had to freehand the red piece, red line all around it, fill in the red circle, start the non-metallic metal pieces on the back, and then get these red flower bits to work out a little bit more. I am still not happy with how they look, and it's driving me crazy a little bit. 4 hours of another stream was painting just this koi fish. Setting aside time and just like mentally blocking out how you tackle. It's taken me a lot of effort to get that clean. One of the things I learned during COVID and attending a Reaper convention was find a detailed figure like this guy and trace the lines in between, and you start building your brush control, because that was one of the biggest like step ups for me painting. It is accessible. You're okay, sweetie. This is the one of the early um, mouselings that I painted, and there's a lot. I mean, from here to here, there's a big difference. From here to where those orcs are at, there's a big difference. So I look back at how I did things and I go, this is much better now, and I'm really enjoying where I'm at. And it takes time. But yeah, slowly building your brush control is something that you have to do over time. Unfortunately, it's not like, I think it was Painting Big that said you get one superpower when you start painting. Um, Everything else you have to work at. Unfortunately, everything that I have to work at is not painting related, or is painting related. I have the superpower of being driven, and that's about it. Yeah. I still have my first miniatures untouched. I have repainted different pieces. My Instagram actually has a post of two owlbears that I've painted in a side by side comparison, along with two ogres. I painted them 2019 early days, and there's a big difference between color selection, depth, all of that. And it's refreshing to see it sometimes. And then, being around other people that support you is very helpful as well. I was very lucky to stumble into Zombie Stream and stick around, and I enjoyed watching him paint. I enjoy the raids that he gave for Grumpy Crane, so I could check out his channel, his attitude, and his positivity of just wanting everything to be better, and spreading my wings around the mini painting community and all of the support that everybody gives. It's really refreshing. I have a biscuit. I want this to be red. So, also building your space to be your space is one of the biggest things too that helped. I forget I was watching someone. I was watching tabletop, one of the Warhammer channels, and a guy had gotten like a flexi spot desk or something, and he mentioned one of the best ways to break the barrier of painting or break the barrier of doing your hobby was to not sit at the desk anymore. So I acquired myself a standing desk and use it quite frequently. Sitting is a-okay if you want to do it, but standing is my jam sometimes. It helps with my posture. It helps with keeping my arms firmly on the desk when I'm trying to do freehand and get with a steady hand. But yeah, because the first things that I painted was under a kitchen table light. I did not have a proper light source, until way later in my painting career, which was a USB light that you can plug in and plug out. And that's how I painted for about a year and a half after that. And then I bought one of the Netty lights for. Go for it. You're welcome. Hopefully, we can catch you again, and you have a great day. Have a good rest, sleep well. Don't let the demons catch you. I am nearly done myself. Thank you for stopping in and for the follow. It means a lot. I think I'm at the end, aside from this spot right here. But it might be covered up by a fish anyway, so I don't know if I really care that much. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to call it tonight. I'll need to clean my brushes up before I fully head up. But I feel like I have made amazing progress tonight on her. Now that the kimono is done, or the band of the kimono is done. See, I could. I'm futzing over that one spot and it's going to be covered up anyway. I feel like I could glue on pieces and call those two done. And that will leave me her skin tone, which I will need to work on, non-metallic metal bits, the jewel. My God, so many things. Whew. We are not done with her yet, ladies and gentlemen. So, I think that's where I'm going to call it for the evening. I thank you all for tuning in and hanging out with us during this time. From Battle Ready streams to flying solo, I am the last standing member. Huzzah! Thank you all for sticking around, sticking in, and have a great night. Be safe, sleep well, and enjoy.